Okay, I have an idea about why a stream would be blurry. If I just finished a previous stream, then an HD copy gets uploaded. So if I'm still streaming while that uploaded HD copy gets uploaded, you know, if I start a new stream and it's still kind of finishing off the previous stream, it cuts down on the signal quality. So I think that's what that issue was from. Hey, Gary, Martian, great. Yeah, I think I did identify what the issue was. I'll say it again in a little bit. Great. Yeah, we got some wind here. That's for sure. Texas Red. Thanks, Michael. Stephanie. Paul. Yeah, so the issue when I do a live stream and then if I stop it, thanks Fredrosis, Tracy. If I stop the live stream, then after it's done, there's something like an HD copy that gets uploaded. So there's some processing that gets done. Mustachio. So if I do an immediate live stream after I just disconnected, I guess there's still some signal being used from the previous stream to finish that off. So that's why the reduced quality when I restart a live stream before the previous completion live stream gets finished, you know, with its upload HD copy. So there was one that was still working from the previous live stream when I just disconnected now. So I waited for that all to happen, and now we're good, back to the clear. So next time I'll just have to wait a little time before restarting a live stream for the previous one to get all finished up. Benoit. Yeah, Tom Tech, if you want to send a picture of what that would look like, I could definitely consider doing that. Thanks. It is a little windy out here, so if I were to put a stationary umbrella vertical, it probably wouldn't help. I mean, it would keep the sun off of it, but the wind would cause an issue with the tripod blowing away. Yeah, so the Starship is over there. And I haven't seen the lever crane lower these straps yet, but when it does, I'll get that shot. I'll reposition the camera there. Hey, Michael, thank you. Learning on the job. Yep. Michael. Thanks for the support, Michael. That means a lot. I want to point out over by the yellow quick disconnect fuel arm, you can see there's an umbrella there that they have. I really like their setup on that lift of the umbrella. I'll put it in the center of the screen. I think that's worth a zoom. Okay, Martian says they'll need to install the puck shucker to pad B before they lift the Starship up there. Maybe, but I wonder why I need one of those umbrellas that they have on the lift. Wonder why they took the thrust puck simulator off the pad B there, because it was up there until a couple days ago. You know, why'd they take it off if they need it for the Starship? Yeah, so Ironhead, the Starship is below the lift right now. Okay, Martian says because the thrust puck was for 3 engines, not 5 maybe. Interesting. Glenn, no enemies, yep. Oh, okay, Michael says they made a new thrust puck simulator using parts from the previous one over by the booster. There was a shucker for SN 15 and 16. Oh, cool, Mike. Thanks. That's a good thought. Yeah, so maybe they did move away the Starship to make room for if they were going to lift one of these yellow or black structures. Yep. I like that. Nixini, Interesting name there. Lynn. All right, I'll pan over to the SN20 there. Okay, I'll be zooming out in a second, just a moment. Yeah, just a minute. Okay, that's pretty good. Just a minute. Dockside for Starship. Yep, it does kind of look like next to the dock here. Oh, it's lowered. You can see the lift straps have lowered there, everybody. All right, and they got the lift up there to connect the different straps. Cool. We're going to see it happening. So my next move will be to the left another like 30-40 feet to get that view of the bottom. As when they're ready to lift it, I'll move a little bit over to my left. But right now, from this position, is a good spot to see the black catch arm also. So that's why I'm here. Oh, you think there's a lift also behind the SN22? That's cool. Maybe I can zoom in on the top there a little bit. I don't see the Raptor van, but you know, you never know. I'll get a better shot of that and be able to look around a little bit later. Slipless. I haven't seen the Raptor van come here though. Ah, it means hello in French. Cool. I got you. Salud. Okay, Michael says no Raptor van until they get the thrust buck testing finished. Cool. Thanks, Michael. Did Kong move? I'm looking at Kong right now. Yeah, Kong is moving now, actually, everybody. I'll go pan over to Kong, because that's important too. Let me just go to the left here. We got Kong moving. I'll come back to this shot also. Yeah, I don't want to start moving the tripod too much, but Kong is moving. Anyway, maybe I just have to take it off the tripod here and do it by hand. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to take the phone off the tripod, everybody. Yeah, so Kong has some parts of the tower up there that's moving around. Kind of worth getting. Yeah, 10 cameras or 2, and I can kind of have them side by side here on the screen. I can do that with OBS. Well, I just thought it was worth getting that shot where, you know, Kong is doing some work up there with the tower. Okay, gonna get back on the tripod. Just a minute. All right, we're good. All right. Yeah, David, I'm not sure. I have some thoughts about that, but Frank and Crane, thanks. You. Oh, so they looks like they've at least spread the straps out. They may have hooked a bunch of them up. I'm not sure. Hey, Razor. The catch arm, yeah, there's always progress on the catch arms, George. The big progress will be when they actually lift it up onto the tower there. 6 inny. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. The recognition. Thanks. Razor. There's a chance I could get, I'm not sure if there's any higher quality commercial AT&T service that I could sign up for, but a lady mentioned that yesterday or the day before, and I just haven't checked into it. But there's a potential I could get a higher quality, like a commercial business AT&T coverage, you know. I'm not sure what the cost or upload, you know, what the capabilities would be of it. Yeah, I would be able to stream a higher quality than Martian with the other camera, probably. I can probably still. Another thing was mentioned about the other camera, that I can just lower the quality of the Nikon P1000, lower that to maybe a 720. It's set at 1080 right now, and I could stream with that at 720. So that's something I can do too. I just haven't tried it out. Yeah, so Gary, I think some of the other photographers who've been around for many years, they have a lot more equipment, so they have better antennas and stuff like that. They've got a lot better hardware than I do. So they spent a lot of money on having the right hardware so that they can do that live streaming at the higher quality. And they haven't come up to me and shared how they do it, so I don't know if it's a trade secret, but they haven't openly lovingly shared and tried to help me do better with what I'm doing here. So that's the only thing I can note about that. I know there are people here with better equipment than I do, but at least some of the higher ups haven't shared how they're doing it with me. Yeah, so it is what it is, and that's life, I guess. That's life. C'est la vie. But what I've heard and what somebody has told me is that, and what I believe too, is when you're being creative, then there is no competition. There's no competition. As long as you're being creative and you're doing something that you're excited about and you care about, nobody's going to be able to match what you're doing. So as long as everybody's being creative and doing what they like to do, then I don't think there's any issue with competition. So. Yeah, Glenn. Yep, thanks. Thanks, Razor. Yeah, Joseph. Yep. Yeah, maybe a bigger external LTE 5G antenna. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, I believe that too. Thanks, no enemies. Thanks. Martian. Yeah, I move around quite a bit too, so that does affect the signal quality. Thanks, Aloysius. Yep, Benoit. Yep. Hey, Toyota. Barry. Yeah, maybe Tracy. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused the issues a couple days ago with Bucky. The new steel plates welded to the quick disconnect. Let's see. I will pan over there briefly to the quick disconnect. Yeah, I do it from the heart. That's right, Helen. Hey, Helen. Thanks. Thanks, Tom. Well, I had some good teachers in the past, a lot of good teachers. Yeah, I think Felix is, he's been doing good with What About It. He's been sharing. He even, he mentioned me in a tweet on Twitter. So he's been a nice guy. I want to show the, hey, Keenan, thanks. I want to show there on the, I just noticed something with the quick disconnect there. I'll go back to the Starship in a little bit. You can see on the, someone mentioned on the, I can use my hand right here. There's they cut out a spot there on that area there. So they cut out a spot on that quick disconnect. The metal's been cut away. Yeah, Aloysius. Got a trend going on here. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out and I'll get back to the Starship. Can I shoot the fueling pipes on the tower? Not with this camera, I don't think so. Before I thought it was conduit. I think I was previously referring to some things as conduit, and I think you may be talking about the fueling pipes. The gusset plates are on the right side of the yellow pipe uprights. Yeah, the plates. Okay, yes, Stuart. On the right side, there's like some additional, it's almost like plywood, but they are metal plates connected to the right side of the quick disconnect. That's true. Yep. I've gotten some good shots of that with the camera. I put them on Twitter over the last week. Hey, Michael. Mike. The Godsent. They're probably going to lift it onto pad B over there. Okay, this might be a good time for me to move and be able to get the base of the Starship. So I think I'll move everything. I'll keep it all streaming, but I will move about a little bit to the left here and get a better shot of the Starship. So here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is a great shot right here. Okay, that's a little better. Just a minute. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Harry, I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that. Yeah, and it's like, again, I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit, and then I can pan around and check other stuff. Hey, Harry, yeah, I never heard of that. A YouTube booster, that's a good question. If you have a link to anything like that, maybe send me. Yeah, jetpack would be good too. There's no drones, but it didn't say no jetpacks, right? I'm sure if I went up there with a jetpack next to the top of the booth of Starship 20, I think they'd be fine with it. Hey, Fabio. If any of you have a jetpack, I'd be willing to take it for a ride. And I would do that for any of you that own a jetpack. Yeah, I'm serious about that. I've done some parasailing and I've done some parachuting before. I've jumped out of a plane 9 times, so I feel comfortable doing that with a jetpack. I know it exists because I've seen the things on YouTube. A water jet, yeah, that's right. 100 fireworks, there we go, McLaren. They might, but maybe not be able to control the direction of it. Hey, Michael. Yep. $3,000 for a water jet. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so I can zoom in on the Starship here from this spot. I can zoom in. All right. Okay, here we go. That is a little better. Does it look like a lift on SN20 today, DeKeenan? I'm not sure. A lot of times they will hook up the crane and then wait around a day or quite a bit. Or maybe they'll wait till like 7 in the evening and then do it when no one's here. So I was thinking around 4 p.m. today that something might happen. So it's almost 3. It's 2:48. So earlier this morning, I think I tweeted that I was thinking something would happen this afternoon. And I was thinking around 4 p.m. is what I was thinking. So for whatever reason, I was thinking this afternoon was going to be a bigger thing than this morning. Which is why I did not show up this morning. Which is a good thing I didn't show up this morning, because I would have been tired by now. At 2, I would have been ready to leave by now. You know, I would have done a lot of hours of video and talking, and would have been kind of tired. So, but now I'm still fresh, and I'm just starting the day. Yep. Thanks to Keenan. Actually, just doing some yoga and resting, man. Hey, Lucius, I like that thought. Lucius says, I predict Elon will allow YouTubers to put cameras on the Starship, even though it costs thousands of dollars per pound, right? So Lucius predicts that, and I am 100% for that. Must be 1 ounce. I got you. Yeah, Martian. Still, we have, I think, Thursday and Friday are the remaining road closures for this week. Joseph, sunset at the water. Yeah, okay, I could do something like that. I'm not sure how people are interested in the views of the ocean here, even though this is Ocean Cam, but let's see. Yeah, so the Wednesday, tomorrow's road closure has been canceled. If any of you didn't hear that yet, Thursday, Friday are still open. Friday evening, 5 to 11 p.m. And Thursday evening from 5 to 11 p.m. And then Friday morning from 6 to 12. So basically, starting from 5 p.m. until 12 noon the next day, except for, you know, the early morning hours on Friday. They're planning to do as much moving and lifting as they can on Thursday, Friday. So it's going to be a busy end of the week, maybe. We'll see. Hey, Admiral. Yeah, so Admiral Sink. Any news on the ocean article from NASA? Yeah, so it may be in the description of this video. If it's not, you can check out on the YouTube. I did post a link to it. But yeah, news on that is that I have a chat coming up this Monday. It's going to be at 9 a.m. here at 10 Eastern time, but 9 a.m. Central. And I'm going to be chatting with somebody who knows a lot of stuff about all the current missions at NASA and all the past missions and the future missions. And she knows about the different water around the solar system. Sorry, I gave it away a little bit. And by accident, you would have to go back a few seconds, 30 seconds, 35, 40 seconds. You'd have to go back a little bit and hear what word I used there. But that person knows a lot about all the different missions and is willing to chat for maybe a good while. So we'll see. I asked to have maybe up to 10 or 12 minutes, you know, but it may go longer, much longer than that. So it's scheduled for 9 a.m. on Monday, this coming August 23rd. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be here on site for that. I may be here on site on that Monday shot. It may be better if I do it from where I'm staying now, from a different location closer to town, just so the signal is better. I may do it here, but I may also do it from another spot in town, just for that stream. There's going to be a chat. I already posted the schedule on YouTube here, where you can kind of get notified when it goes live or whatever. So it has been created already. And you can post a question if you have any questions about the water and the solar system or anything like that, or any thoughts or ideas you have about the different moons and planets in the solar system. Okay, yeah, Dan, I'm not going to be using OBS. I could be, but I'm just going to use StreamYard here on the cell phone, and I am going to personal hotspot my laptop in so that I can also do special stuff behind the scenes with the laptop. Can I zoom in on the base? Yeah, okay, Michael, thanks. Okay, I'm going to lower the tripod. So that's going to be happening this coming Monday. Just a minute. And I'll be buying a better tripod going forward in about 2 weeks. I got to get paid first, but when I do, if that happens, I expect it to happen, I'll be able to buy a lot of stuff. Yeah, Harry, I just need a better signal strength. So it's really about being able to broadcast. I got everything I need for the Nikon P1000. It's just about signal strength. I can probably broadcast at the lower quality. I can broadcast at 720 if I wanted with that, with a Nikon P1000. I just haven't tried it out yet. So that is definitely a possibility. I just gotta try it out. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, no Raptors. Yeah, David, see, there's a mission for Ocean Cam. I don't think they'll ever be done with construction here, because this is a big site and they're going to be doing construction forever. I'll probably be onto the next Ocean Cam mission before construction here is complete, because SpaceX here, Starbase launch site, they're going to be doing maybe a location in Florida too, and there's going to be stuff happening all over the world. So I don't think there's ever going to be a lot, inability to photograph construction, but they're going to start doing Starship launches, so that's going to be exciting. But I am going to be hopefully doing more of these conversations with people who know things at the different space organizations around the world, and moving the OceanCam mission forward. Maybe some partnerships and collaborations, or just helping out different organizations so that I can help us all, whether it's with SpaceX or NASA or the Italian Space Organization or the Indian one, or maybe I'll go around inspiring people in some way. I'm gonna see if I can just be available and use my focus, my abilities to help film from oceans and on other moons and planets here in the solar system. Thanks, no enemies. Yep. Yeah, they rolled the Starship from the tower place to where it is now. So it must have been on an SPMT, some type of transporter. It's on a stand, but on a SPMT. And they just rolled it over really quick within like 15 minutes. Yeah, Lucius, I can see that too. I was thinking about it yesterday and today. For times when, I've seen other people broadcast, and one person can only say the same thing from the same spot. But if different people bring their own, if there were several other people working here with OceanCam as part of the team, then they could do their live stream from the same spot on a morning where I'm not going to be here, or at another time, and they could put their own spin on it and see what they're seeing, and that would be exciting for a lot of different reasons. So, yeah, Rohan, yeah, no visitors are allowed on the launch site unless you're specifically invited by SpaceX to do so. Yes, 9 a.m. Shenandoah, 9 a.m. Central Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, and it'll be 7 a.m. Pacific Time for that broadcast on Monday, this coming Monday. Good. You want to talk about anything on the stream here? You're welcome to. Hey, William, how you doing? Thanks as welcome as a member.
It's bloody hot.
You want to say anything on the camera? No, good. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot out here, everybody. I've got an umbrella. It is hot. Yeah, William, welcome as a member. For those of you who are members or thinking about becoming a member, there is a membership thing here on YouTube, and you can ask questions, and just another way to support the channel, and also maybe there are going to be some benefits in the future also. So if any of you ever want to ask a question or anything you'd like to see done differently here, I'm gonna get a shot of the fueling quick disconnect structure, because I just saw something. At the left side and the right side there at the top, they attached some metal bars for the attachment points there. You can see there's some bars on the left and the right there at the top. Yeah, I'll zoom into the top SN20 a little bit. Just let me get this shot here. Almost like they're trialing, maybe they're doing something there with on the left and right on the tops sections of the quick disconnect there. Yeah, some type of pins at Toyota. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Lucius. Yeah, they are preparing to lift SN22. Add OceanCam umbrellas to the merch. That could be a good idea. That might be a good idea. I haven't really checked out the merch available, but for sure there is a lot of merch I can add. Thanks. I just been more focused on video here, not so much on the merch, but I guess I gotta start focusing on that a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look luscious. Those bars didn't look big enough to do anything with. Yeah. So the weather here, I haven't said it yet. It's partly cloudy with a temperature of 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So it is pretty hot here. It's usually like 92 or 93. So it is 95. It's usually around 33 degrees Celsius, but today it's 35 degrees Celsius. The wind's blowing from the southeast at 16 miles an hour, 26 kilometers an hour, and the humidity is 49%. So what I see here, it's a little hotter than it usually is, and the wind is stronger than it usually is. It's usually like 11 miles per hour or so. So it is 16 miles an hour, 26 kilometers right now, and the humidity is 49%. It's drier than it normally is. So it's 3 p.m., 3:01 p.m. on August 17, 2021. It's a Tuesday. Thanks, Anonymous. Yep, thanks. Yeah, Hermione, 1989. A cooler with some really cold, good thing to drink would be nice, for sure. I've got some ice packs in the truck here, but it's not right next to me. But that would have been nice to have a drink in there. Yeah, I'll get a top of the Starship in a little bit. Gio, hey, welcome as a member. Awesome, Gio. Appreciate it. Nice. Hope you enjoy the membership, everybody, and onward and upward. Thanks, Gio. Okay, Stuart, I will go and get a bunch of close-up shots with the other camera, and I'll post to Twitter later today of a lot of things happening here on the site. And I can post some here in the description of the video later. At Toyota, there was a suggestion about a certain type of ball cap from Tampa, Florida, the Champs. But I'm not sure if that could be private labeled or anything with the Ocean Cam thing. So I'm not sure. It's a good question. If you know any info about that, with maybe a Champs, I like Tampa, Florida, so it's a city that I like. I wouldn't mind doing something with that business. Is there a flame divider below the launch table? So I will get the top of the booster there, of the Starship I'm in, and I'll get the bottom, because there's some two different areas where things are happening, and I'll zoom in on both of those areas. I think maybe I'll let's see, I'm not sure which way. Let me reposition everything a little bit. Okay, just a minute. All right, so I guess we'll go to the top first, huh? Go higher. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, I do this because I like it and I'm passionate about what I'm doing here with the Ocean Cam thing. Thanks. I kind of do it for myself mostly, but I consider you all a part of myself, so it's the same thing. So. When you understand what I just said, then you will have achieved the Ocean Cam mission, the goal. Okay, so that's what's going on there at the top. Okay, a warning is good. Thanks, Lucius. We are the Borg. Yeah, I didn't say that, but that's fine. There is everybody has their own story, so personality is very important. So the Borg, I don't know if they have personality, so there's a little difference there from me, but I respect that. It's a good thought. Yeah, this is a no kids chat here. It's there's no cursing or anything, but it is a complex. It's a complex discussion. So when YouTube asks, "Well, is this a chat made for kids?" I say no, because if it is, if it were made for kids, the chat would not be recorded. So I say it's not made for kids, so that the chat will be saved for the future here on YouTube. Thanks, no enemies. Yeah, so that's what's going on. I don't know about any flame diverter or anything. I don't know what that means or what it looks like, but that is kind of the best shot I can get you right now with this camera. I'll take more shots with the other camera. Yeah, I'm a 45-year-old kid as well. Yep. Spaceflight X. Wow, Gio. Wow. Well, thanks, Gio. Wow. Yeah, I'm about space, but I'm about space in a different way. So, yeah, I'm totally for space and everything. And I've always been into space since I was a kid. So, I'm getting to do a lot of things right now with what I'm doing right now. So, it's different from the other people, but it is the same in a lot of ways too. So, yep, good deal. I appreciate that. Let me fix the camera again. Everybody's got a different. Hey, Spaceflight X, I'm 100% with you there. $197 months, sleepless, awesome. Oh, flame diverter on the auto launch platform. I got you. Tracy. Yeah, Hermione, this is kind of like a big. Well, I don't know if Elon is approaching this as a game, but he's definitely got a lot of things going on here. That's for sure. Whew. Right, Gio. Gary, yeah, that's correct, Gary. At least the way I see it, Tom Tech. Lucia says, but usually a launch area is just a launch and fuel area. This is way more multi-purpose than that. Yeah. Yep. True. Yeah, this is a hurry up and wait. So let's see what time it is. It is 3:09. So I was thinking around 4 p.m. something might happen. So it's not 4 p.m. yet. So maybe in the next hour we'll see something happen. I'm not going on any information from anybody. That's just the way I was feeling this morning. Yeah, Zimzin. Zuzini. Frank. Ben. Yeah, water dilution system would be fine. Sleepless, yep. Fede, desde Argentina. Good morning, buenos dias. Alucius. Yeah, Nicholas, I could have a generator out here yeah, I'm on the public side of the road, so that is totally fine to do. It would be loud, unless it's one of those quiet ones, I have 2 battery packs with me. A couple days ago, I did a live stream, and I didn't have the connector for the battery pack to the phone, so the battery ran out, even though I had the battery a fully charged battery with me. I didn't have the connector with me, so that's why the phone froze a couple days ago. But yeah, it's important to have good power here, you know, backup power. I do today. I have it all set up. Joey, not sure. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ahead of anyone else, NASA versus SpaceX. It's hard to tell what kind of technology actually exists. You know, they had the ability to go to the moon in the 60s, so who knows where we're at right now with technology. It's hard to tell. Yeah, Spaceflight X, I did check out your YouTube channel there. I did. Yeah, S Russell 96. If you're, yeah, I'm not sure if you're looking for any credit, but if you want to donate some designs to Ocean Cam, you're welcome to do that. I can definitely give you credit for it, any designs we move forward with. So there is an email in the description of this video. If you go to the link tree or all the links in the description here, there's an email at the bottom of the link tree connection, you know, link. Or you can contact me on Twitter or some other way. Hey, Dakeenan, I'm good for a few more hours, so. Cesar. That's a good name, Caesar. Cesar. Sos de Chile. I'm not sure how that's said, but hello. Buenos dias. It is hot here, so there is a good chance that the phone will overheat and we'll be out of luck. But I'm keeping the umbrella high. I have the umbrella and the sun is off the phone. So if we ever have an issue, we disconnect. It's probably it just got too hot here. Can I zoom in on the stand? Yeah, there's not much to see with the stand with this phone, with this zoom. I just did it. If you could scroll back in the live stream here, I did get a close-up of the stand a little bit ago. About 5 or 6 minutes ago. Yeah, BG Tech 1. In the description of this video, there is an address at the bottom of the description. So if you'd like to, I'll pay the postage. That'd be fine. You could send I don't know if you can do COD, but I can definitely, if you could send me your address, I could pay for a BG Tech 1. I can send you a prepaid postage on, if you give me like the dimensions of a box or whatever, and the weight, I'll send you a paid for postage that you can just print out and attach, you know, a label. I'll send you a label. Or I can just send you you can send me a PayPal request or something like that, and I can do it that way too, and then you could buy it yourself. Either way, a lot of ways we can work it. I really appreciate the offer. Hey Tiger Beast BA5T. Hey Michael WUEST. That is a yes. That is 100% yes. You can go check out the outofbodyjournal.com. There's a YouTube channel there, and there's a lot of that type of info there if you'd like to learn more about it. And I wrote a couple books too. Hey Lawrence, cool. Cowboy hats in space. Well, Hey, Leah. Okay, the top of the lift up there is looking pretty taut. I'll zoom out so you can see that. It looks pretty taut to me. I can raise the tripod a little bit just so we don't see so much ground. The current temperature in Boca Chica is 36 degrees Celsius or 96 degrees Fahrenheit. Current time is 3:16 p.m. Thanks. So it is a little bit warmer than it was the last time we said the temperature here. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Cosmo. El Gato. William. Sleepless says Astra is launching from Alaska, I think. That's cool. Michael says SLS will mostly be for sending things to the moon and deep space. Tom says, can you zoom in on the bottom of the SC, please? Robin, back in lockdown in New Zealand. Wow, that's tough, you know. That's hard. Wow, that's tough. Yeah, there are lots of trucks. We are past 3 p.m. here, so yeah, it's just this is why I don't do a lot of, like, if there's interesting stuff going on, I don't do a lot of long videos except when I'm live streaming, because every 10 seconds there's a truck or car coming by, and it's even worse. I mean, it's even more prevalent over at the build site, because there's so many. That's a lot more vehicles going past the build site than here, because this is the end of the road. That's like a hub over there at the build site. Thanks, John. What about it? Nice. Hey, GBC. Yeah, they do a lot of concrete work here, cement work. In Victoria, Lawrence. Nice, Lawrence. Michael says the best rocket for low Earth orbit depends on the size. Best rocket depends on size, type of orbit, weight, and other factors like the Falcon, the FH, the New Glenn, Electron, Vulcan, Delta, etc. All have their uses. Yep, good deal. Steven says Astra launch is not confirmed yet. SpaceX 23rd mission supply ISS in 10 days. So the SpaceX's 23rd supply mission to the International Space Station is in 10 days. That's interesting. Thanks, Stephen. Baku, the vehicles impressionant. Eric, thank you. John. Okay, I'm gonna zoom back up, everybody. Spreadsheet balancing is important too. Yeah, speaking of spreadsheets, somebody posted copied me in a tweet this morning with a kind of the different satellite impact craters on the, not satellites, but different asteroid impacts on the moon. So somebody had created like a little app for seeing many of the satellite impacts and locations on the moon. You might check that out. I retweeted it on Twitter. Pretty interesting. If more of that type of stuff can be done for all the different moons and planets here in the solar system, that'd be interesting. AG, GBC, Ben. Yeah, there are tiles missing on the Starship there. You can see a lot of white patches. So those are areas where they need to add some tiles. Yep, Lawrence, that's right, Lawrence. That's what he's saying too. Lawrence says that also. The white spaces are missing tiles. I think lift maybe later today. Lift to pad B there. Let's see. Hermione, I like that, 1989. Yeah, I don't think a posted note would cause any issues or damage on reentry. It would burn up. Hey, Steven, yeah, there is, you could send me an email with or you can go to the Discord channel and tag me or tag OceanCam with the info in the general or in one of the other channels on the Discord channel. There is one of the spots where you can see the Twitter page is to go to oceancam.space. There's a link there in the chat, oceancam.space. Instead of .com, it's oceancam.space. And the Twitter page, there's a link to the Twitter page there where you can tag me in a tweet with any photos you like. Or once you get to Twitter, there is a link, even here in the description of this video, there is a link to the all the links. There's a link for all the OceanCam links, and there's an email link there at the bottom of that page. Benoit, I don't speak French, so if you're saying something to me, I don't understand it. If you speak Spanish, I can do pretty good Spanish. I know how to use Google Translator though, and I do use that when I'm not on the phone. I can speak any language on the earth as long as I have Google Translator next to me. Yeah, Ben, so yeah, if I had an opportunity to work with SpaceX, it would be maybe on their moon mission to incorporate a video camera to shoot water on the moon. Maybe on the south pole of the moon would be good. There's thought to be water at the poles on the moon, is what I understand. Yeah, go ahead, speak French if you like. Or Quebec, from Quebec tonight, that's good. Yeah, go ahead, maybe someone who speaks French will let me know if anything needs to be deleted, but yeah, go ahead. So Ben, I would continue the OceanCam mission. If they wanted to create an OceanCam department here at SpaceX, I would love to head that up and continue the collaboration with making that an actuality on as many of these upcoming space missions as we can, whether it's on little CubeSats or whatever. Maybe we can send like 100 CubeSats to all the different planets in the solar system with an ocean cam mission or something like that. You know, maybe they would have like little parachutes on them. If we send like 100 to each planet or 100 all around the solar system, then with little thrusters or ion thrusters or something, then if they would have little parachutes, maybe we could target the oceans on all these different planets, and maybe a few of them would actually land in oceans, and that would be a good quick solution. Maybe it might take a while to get to all these different planets, you know, drifting with little ion thrusters, but that'd be quite a thing to do. Thanks, Ben. Kenny. Javier. Yeah, if any of you would like to be on a live stream here and chat just like I'm chatting and be on screen, maybe we can have we've done it before with Joe Dog McKeel. We've done it where we can have the big image, and then a couple people, guests also can be on the screen also. So I'm open to doing once or twice this week. If some of you would like have the interesting information or knowledgeable conversation you'd like to be on the show, we can definitely have you use your microphone where you are and do audio and video of you, and still have what we're looking at on the screen. So I'll be open to doing that this week once or twice. Thanks, Tom. Hey, Eric, thank you. Yeah, Benoit. Yeah, so when lifting happens, yeah, maybe they will announce it and then have us all stand back a little bit. I'm not sure if they'll require us to stand back, you know, considering where we are now. But that's a good thought. Maybe we might have to move back or something. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Leah. I don't know if any of you have been looking at the parts of the booster 3 that have been taken down, but I'm seeing one part there on the ground, but there were like 3 or 4 of them on the ground there. I'm not sure if it's because of my location here or whether they moved some of them out during the night, but it's possible that they moved some of those pieces of the booster 3 out of the way already. I'm not sure, but we can see there's one there. I'll use my hand. There's one right here. There's one section that's kind of the top section of booster 3 there, because you can see the thrust pieces thing, you know, the ambient thrusters or whatever. But I don't see the other 2 or 3 that have been cut up of booster 3. If any of you saw any of that on a previous live stream with the other channels. Stanislaw? Yeah, I feel fine, but if they were to intentionally move us back, that's if they got the sheriff here, then we would definitely have to move if they asked us to. Thanks, Sleepless. Was that here on site, or was that bulldozer over at the build site? Thomas, The index finger to be, the index finger. Thanks to Lucius. On site, good, good. Hey, Tom Tech, I could. I just need a pole and I need the camera and the pole and some type of, I need the equipment to make that happen. Very. Yeah, the last time I left my camera, the wind almost got it. Yeah, thanks. Let me know. Thank you. I could start bringing ties, you know, I can bring some little rope and stuff, and I can start, I can make a wood thing too. I can make something out of wood to hold the tripod in the future. I gotta get working on that because it's easy to hammer stuff together, you know, with some nails and stuff. Greg. Yeah, sandbags. Yeah, I hear you, Lucius. Whew. Well. William. Sleeveless. Yeah, Leah, that's a good idea. Get a patio umbrella stand. Yeah, that's good. One of those heavy ones, right? Yeah, I have something actually that we put together. It's a cooler. It's a cooler umbrella stand. So I just got to set it up and that'll work. What I have already would work. So. And I'd put a bunch of sand or something in it. That would hold up the umbrella. It's not an issue. Quick and easy. Yep, I got you. Thanks. I've got something already. I just gotta move it here and set it up. Hey Barry, I like that idea with the sandbags out of socks and the sand from the beach. That's good. Thanks. Oh yeah, MJ, that is a great idea. It is a cooler, so I could definitely fill it with a bunch of ice and then also have it serve a purpose here. I like that idea. Yeah, so this tripod does have a hook in the center, and I have something hanging from it now, but I can definitely bring something heavier. Yep, thanks. Yeah, so there's a Patreon. You can support the channel or become a member on Patreon. You can also, we got email here as Russell96. Nice. Okay, I'll check out the email after this show. Andy Love, thank you. Once more from the People's Republic of Milton Keynes. Sir, crossing my fingers, I can remember when and where you heard canoe. Huh. Greetings once more from the peoples of Milton Keynes. When and where you heard canoe. Yeah, Andy, I'm not sure what you're talking about with canoe, but that's cool. Thank you for the support. Big time, Andy. Thank you. Yeah, it is a PVC pipe, as Russell96. Thank you. It is a PVC. I think possibly Andy is the one doing a lot of poetry in the comments on videos, so if you're into poetry or you're into what Andy's checking it out, you can check out some of these videos. I think it's Andy. If not, there is another man who's doing a lot of poetry, and you might check out some of the video descriptions of a lot of these videos. Not the description, but the comments on a lot of these videos. There's some poetry getting done by an inspired individual. Andy, if that's you, let me know. Hey, Oliver. Thanks, SB. Genesis played the reunion concert at that location. Great. All right, we're caught up. I'm caught up. Thanks, Andy. Any love. Yeah, they're working on the quick, that's on the quick disconnect, the yellow structure there. Maybe they're pounding away at that area where they took off that piece of metal there that I showed earlier. Michael says to H Boy 007, honestly, not that hard to create your own microsat. You can build one for like $400 to $500. The harder part is getting the right chair for it. Yeah, getting it into orbit, I guess, huh? That's the hard part. And then actually doing something with it when it gets into space, you know. We can send a coconut up into space on a microsat, but what's it gonna do when it gets there? Maybe we can sell a kind of a still intact coconut, maybe a sprouting coconut. We could send it to space and see if it'll make it into orbit on another planet and become a coconut tree. Hey Sam, I have seen the tile work on the top of the Starship there. They have been doing a lot of work, so I see improvement there. So yes, before I see there's green and red. Before there were more colors. So, and there's a lot more empty spaces now with white. So they have been improving the tile work on that Starship up there. Okay, oh, Andy, there you go, Andy. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I did see that song. So yeah, where did I hear from? Yeah, I've traveled the world. I've been to over 70 countries around the planet. So in my younger days, I did travel a lot. So I've been to all of Southeast Asia. I've been to Australia. I've been to parts of Europe. I've been to Egypt. I've been to South Africa. I've been to South America, many countries in South America. I've been to Central America, and I've traveled in the United States quite a bit too. Not as much as I could in the United States, but I've been all over the world. So it's hard to say where I could have heard it from, Andy. Thanks for the support. Hey, Graham, said before, I love your closeness to the SpaceX complex and to us followers. You may not agree with me on some things, but I respect your views. I can tell you're a good person. Yep, thanks. Add this to the haircut, ice cream, rent, gas fund. Thanks, Graham. Love the channel and the SpaceX complex. Thanks, Graham. I knew a Graham in New Zealand when I went there. I've been there twice in New Zealand, but Graham Dockrell, Graham, Graham Dockrell in New Zealand. I think it was in, what part of New Zealand it was in? I've been to Christchurch and I've been to Auckland, New Zealand. I don't think he was in Auckland, but he could have been. So Graham, if you're watching this or if you see it sometime in the future, hello. I had a lot of fun over there in New Zealand when I went. Okay, Rebel Burden, you saw the info request. You're an astrophysicist. If you have any questions about things, just direct message me on Twitter. Have a great day. Yeah, Rebel, if you could also send me a tweet also. I'll check, I'll put you in my, I'll have it as someone I can reach out to. I appreciate that. Yeah, if any of you know any good questions about water in the solar system, or if you have any questions about any space missions coming up now, or in the past, or in the future, there is going to be someone I'm talking with this coming Monday. So if you have any questions, there is a live stream plan for this coming Monday. If you can find it either on Twitter or on I can put it in as a tweet in the YouTube also. I can make a comment about it. But there is a live stream plan for this coming Monday. If you have any questions or if you'd like to somehow participate in that. Connie, it's about 270 something for the 87% gas. About 279 maybe, Connie, a gallon. Hey, Pilch, yes. That is the thought that they did set it on. They set the Starship on top of the booster for a fit check. That was that's what I've heard also. Jean-Pierre. Yeah, and above. I've actually done that without a ship, but the next thing is to do it with a ship, huh? With the Starship. Yep. Thanks. On above. I've done that in yoga. You know, there's certain practices you can do in yoga, so I have done it with those techniques they do in yoga. But I also, in 2002, I finished my travel. I became a galactic universal traveler, and I've been everywhere in the universe. In 2002, that happened. Thanks, Rebel. I look forward to chatting with you, Rebel. Hey, Jeff, maybe in the future we can just turn on the levitation or the magnetic. We could turn on the magnetic lift in the future and just lift magnetically. Yeah, it was gasoline. I was talking about the price of gasoline to Connie. Not. I wasn't talking the price of diesel or anything. Hey, Mike, Mark, that was a good question. Yeah, I was just asking that too. Where do the other sections go that they cut off the booster 3? Where do they go? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to do some research and talk with some of the other photographers here. If anyone knows. Not rocket fuel, right? Lucius. That's funny. Douglas from Brazil. So there's a merch store here on OceanCam. You can go to the oceancam.space there, or you can also and click the tab button to get to the store, or you can just type in store.oceancam.space. I bought a couple t-shirts for myself 2 days ago, or it could have been yesterday, I don't know. I think it was 2 nights ago. I bought some t-shirts for myself. I'm looking forward to getting those. Hey, Nathaniel, why does a rocket need a crane? Yeah, it's just the way it works right now. Jeffta, thanks. Good question, though. It's good to have those questions. You could be the one that makes it possible. You could be the engineer that designs. It's a design thing, you know. It's if someone already invented how to do it, and it actually built the machinery to make that possible for the rocket just to fly on its own to the pad, then they would have done it, you know. And then maybe with Back to the Future, maybe we won't need roads and we won't need launch pads anymore in the future. Just like in Back to the Future, they say there are no roads. We don't need roads to go where we're going anymore. Maybe something like that will happen. Thanks, Rebel. Thanks. Yogurt. Daniel, thank you. Yep, Joseph. That's what I mean, Joseph. Yogurt is good. Kefir, Kefir, is my favorite type of yogurt. Kefir. Kefir. It's got the probiotics in it, you know. Mark. Connie's paying $3.54 per gallon in Colorado for gasoline. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I'm here many days, and you can always check out the stream here to see where I am. And if we're in the same area at the same time, we can meet up for sure. Lincoln, no, I'm not. I'm not from Brazil, but I have been there. I went there many years ago, maybe around 23 years ago or something like that. It is hot out here, everybody. In the afternoon is when it really gets hot out here, so it's hot. Oh yeah, Kenny, I've been through New Orleans. I've never actually been to New Orleans. That's cool. Baton Rouge is the place that I've gone through in the past, and I like all the rain over there and the French type of design of the buildings. I like it. Pressure and static fire test imminent. Hey, Ed. Yeah, they don't have any engines on it right now, but the pressure test maybe. Yeah, in the next 2 weeks, probably. Water hoverboards, Aleutius, yep. Anti-gravitational transporter, not in production. Great, great, Joseph. Kefir is from Russia, Lightwing, thanks, Studios. Lightwing Studios, that's a great name, Lightwing. Kefir is from Russia. Yeah, kimchi is good too. They have good, there's a lot of good kimchi also. It's like a fermented cabbage or fermented vegetables. But kefir is a fermented yogurt. Well, I don't know if it's fermented. It is definitely, it's got probiotics in it. Michael. Yeah, Pilch, I don't think they'll be setting the Starship on top of Booster 3. I think it might be a little bit too unstable for them to do something like that. I don't know if they designed it for that to be possible. I think they're just going to set it on Pad B over there. If they were going to put it on the Booster 3, that would be a big surprise, but it's also quite a distance away. I think they would have just moved it a little bit closer if they were going to do that. Sauerkraut, yep. Thanks, Samuel. Yeah, it's a heat shield. They got the whole thing heat shielded. Yep, for orbital reentry. Oh, it's going to stay suborbital on this first flight, but they are going to hopefully fly this Starship over there to Hawaii, to Kauai, the Garden Island in Hawaii. King of the Starbase. KP, I would accept Prince. I will be the Prince of Starbase. I don't know about the king, but I am definitely a prince. Not necessarily of Starbase, but I am here at Starbase concurrently. Concurrently, I'm at Starbase, and I am a prince, so we can do that. Yes, Elon would be the king. And for that, I'm going to step in front of the camera because it's necessary. I salute you with my umbrella. There you go. Hopefully I was on the picture in the screen there. Let's see. There you go, Your Highness. And to you, Sir Prince and Princess. Everybody deserves to be a prince and a princess. So, yep. Cyber Vibe. Yeah, orbital flight. Oh, it will be a orbital flight, huh? Not just, I thought it would be suborbital. I'm not sure if it's going orbital, but JB, good. That sounds good. All the way around, just not all the way around. So orbital, but not all the way around. Okay. Yeah, Anubhav, I will be streaming until a good ways forward. Maybe thinking, yeah, easily another hour, maybe another hour, 15 minutes. Hopefully they don't lift it at 9 p.m. because I'm not going to be here till 9 p.m. Yeah, orbital speed. Yeah, so suborbital is that's what I've been hearing, suborbital. And orbital, orbital velocity. So it's not going orbital. It's going to be suborbital. Stina. Okay, technically suborbital, but basically orbital. Thanks. Yeah. Perigee will be slightly in the atmosphere, says Reagan. And the atmosphere will drag it down. No deorbit burn. Okay, Reagan says So perigee, Apollo is from, and perigee will be the, maybe you mean apogee, Reagan. From apogee is a far away, and perigee will be the closest spot. So maybe the apogee will be slightly in the, well, I'll say what she says. The perigee will be slightly in the atmosphere, and the atmosphere will drag it down. No deorbit burn. Space News Pod. Thank you, man. Thank you, Space News Pod. Thanks. You're here quite a bit, and I enjoy your presence. Thank you, Space News. There you go, Stephen. That's right. I am truly a prince because I went to the county courthouse in 2017 and I paid the money and I changed my name. Just like someone would go and get married and change part of their name. You can do the same thing. You can change your name to whatever you like it to be. I'm gonna zoom out here because we have an epic shot coming here. We have an epic shot. Thanks, Space News Pod. LGT transport. Nitrogen refrigerated liquid, 1977 with a small 2 below it. LGT transport nitrogen refrigerated liquid, 40331977. Hey Dan. Thanks, Stephen. Thank you. Yes, legally and legitimately. Principal S, there's an S in there too. Principal S Mamakos. Like, yep. Legitimately on the Social Security card. Yep. Space News, thank you. An external mic. Yep, I do, Russell. They cost about 150 to 200 bucks to 250 bucks. Yep, for a good one. Joseph. Okay, I'm scrolling back in the chat here, everybody. Tony says, a suborbital but reaching orbital speed was the plan. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, Casey, I'm with you. The thing about the upcoming using StreamYard allows each person to speak just like I'm speaking. So that is already a feature on the StreamYard where each like when there's a guest, then they have their own mic and everything, and it's just like it's like two mics. So that has been solved. Yeah, Tom Tech. Yep, I hear you. That's been solved already using StreamYard. It's a $25 a month subscription that I got. Yep, Space News. Michael says Vostok 1 was a single orbit. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Madudini. Yeah, it is windy. Well, it's windy in the afternoons, definitely, and before lunch or during lunch. But in the mornings, it's usually low wind, very low in the morning. Yeah, William, it is. Sleepless? Yeah, that'd be great. Sleepless. Thanks, Space News. Yep. It is. It was a fun thing to do, and if I ever die, that's going to be the name on everything. If I ever get anything from the government or anything like that, it's going to be Prince. Yeah, it's going to Prince Paul S. Mamakos. But I like that new derivation there, Rex, with SpaceX at the end. Yeah, I have to think about that one. Thanks, Rex. Aloysius. That's funny. If any of you are into nutrition, you don't want to mix, you don't have cantaloupe and then eat beans. That would be a bad combination. You don't want to mix a lot of things with cantaloupe. So just FYI, if you're new to food combinations, if you don't want to eat a fruit, a very liquid fruit with like a protein. That's a bad combination. Let me see. See, I'm streaming with a, yep, Stina. I'm streaming with a, what am I streaming with? With AT&T right now, actually. Yeah. Are you going to be doing audio or? Yeah, Chris. Yep. If, right? If. Brian, wow. Awesome for supper. Thank you, Brian. Brian A. Brian A. with the supper. Thank you. Ta-da. Yeah, I don't get the Nightbot questions, so I guess this is the first time I'm learning about it. Yeah, Michael and Barry West. Yeah, I don't get the questions, so. Yeah, for those of you who are new to the channel, thanks for subscribing, checking it out. I do a variety of things here, and I typically only live stream or cover something when something's happening. So if nothing's happening, I have a kind of a sporadic, I don't do anything on a timeline. I don't have timelines here. If you look at the road closures for here at SpaceX, that's usually I'll be live during one of those road closures before and after it. But if nothing's happening here on the site, and if it's like the start of the day, nothing's happening, and I don't have a reason to be here, or I didn't suspect something's to be happening, then I might not show up until later in the day. Or I work on feeling and intuition, so I use that also to gauge whether or not to be here. So Barry says, if I had one piece of equipment that I thought would improve my streams, then what would it be? Okay, one piece of equipment you're asking. Oh, piece of equipment? It would be a really good microphone, or another option could be a video camera that doesn't need to be attached to anything, with great zoom that I could live stream with. You know, a self-contained video camera with a microphone plug-in that with live streaming capability and a zoom. That would be the best improvement for what I'm doing here. We need zoom, we need the live stream capability, or the ability to connect to the internet, and a microphone. You know, that's kind of everything you need. You know, I have a good tripod. I could use another good tripod here for the iPhone. Yeah, but beyond that, not a piece of equipment, but more people here to do what I'm doing would be beneficial also. So and there's more detail on that, which I'm not going to go into. But yeah, just more people here on the Ocean Cam team to trade off the live streaming and the stuff we can get on camera. That would be the other type of just as beneficial to have. Yeah, so if there were any video, so I don't know how many different cameras have the ability to do a personal hotspot. So if I could personal hotspot a camera, that would be pretty good also. Yeah, so that would be great. Many of the cameras that I've seen so far don't have the ability to do a personal hotspot. So you got to do a bunch of cables and things like that. So I mean, when you have a bunch of connectors like that, then you have to worry about things getting broken. If you'll sit on it, or something will happen, and then you just broke it. So Brian, thank you again for supper, and the support I've received from many of you over the months up till today. Thank you so much. Yeah, Greg, the Nikon can't do that because it's about 4 different cables, and you have to have the laptop out, you got to connect to the laptop, and then you have to do a personal hotspot from the laptop to the cell phone. So it's many different details where things can easily go wrong, and then you have to have a good enough reception for that to work. So I can do it. I can probably do it. Just it's very. I've heard from Austin Bernard. I think told me that he had two Nikon P1000s, and he actually broke them because the connectors at one time or another got broken. So I'm just being super careful with the one I have. Hey Dimitri, ta-da, ta-da. Yeah, I'll get experience, Tom Tech. That is 100% correct. I will get experience as time goes on. Thank you. I'm gonna get out the other camera, just in case something happens. I'm gonna not use a tripod for that other one, so I won't need to set up anything. I'll just have it in my hand. All right. Yeah, the Nikon P1000 does not have Wi-Fi. That's too bad though, that it doesn't. You have to do it with a cable. Yeah, I have a SIM card for it too. I've got it in my hand actually. Got it right here, the Nikon P1000. I'm gonna take some shots with it. I've been taking a lot of close-up shots all over here at Starbase and uploading them. It just takes a little, it's an extra step to upload it with from the SIM card or whatever. So. All right, I'm loving it. I got a camera in one hand, umbrella in the other hand. I got a cell phone on the tripod, and I got 600 people to chat with. This is paradise, everybody. Eric, awesome. This is living the life here, that's for sure. I hope you all enjoying it also. Hey, Mike Hunt, Sofa King. Hello, Mike Hunt from Ocean Cam here saying hello. Brian, up close? Yeah, I can zoom in too. I can zoom in. It might be a little bit more enjoyable to see more of what's going on in front though. That's what I'm thinking. So that's why I had it out a little ways. If y'all would like to have it closer up right now, or just to be able to see some of the activity in front of what's going on all around it. Raj, can you make a pan tour? Yeah, you mean pan to the left and to the right? I'd like to see some of the other stuff going on here. Tom Tech, is that what you're saying? They did play some music, Amrit, when they finished that stacking over there. Hey, Pat. Oh, the clouds. Dimitri, nice. You'd like to see it a little closer. Barry says they probably won't lift till tomorrow morning. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, everybody. I'm just going to put in the time and see if they do it today. You can't really tell if they're going to lift today or not. Okay, yeah, Tom, I can pan to the left here. I'm not sure I want to do it right now, though. There's a lot of activity going on up there, and this is kind of maybe an optimal time to be pointing in the direction that we're pointing. I will keep that in mind though when it's a good time. Cyber Vibe, thanks man. Yep, it is pretty exciting here. I'm gonna pan up a little bit. Hopefully we don't lose reception when I do this. It is not as dusty as it usually is. There's usually a lot more trucks going by, and when that happens, it is dusty. But right now, it's not too dusty. Hey, Michael from Afghanistan. How much for the rocket? I don't know, Michael. How much you got? All right, I just set the tripod down. $30. You can have it for $30. Okay, you were able to count the tiles, Tata. That's good. Anna, Paula, Bwonsita. Hey, Anna. Ah, Gerald. Okay, I'll pan to the left. I guess now is a good time to do that. Balthazar counted? Yeah. Ask the next question. Ciao. Ciao. All right, I'm going to pan to the left here. Get some of that. That's a good spot, I guess. Do that just for a little bit, and then I'll go back to the Starship. Yeah, Harry, I could do that. I've been using the Nikon P1000 for a lot of close-ups. Hey, Gary. Where do you pick it up for your new rocket? The tile? The title. Oh, pick up the title? Gary, $30. Okay. If you send me something, send me a document saying that you own it, I will consider signing it and sending it back to you with the Ocean Cam stamp on it. Serious, yeah. If you want to send me a request for ownership or title, transfer of title for the Starship, I'll put the Ocean Cam stamp on it. Okay. Thank you so much, Gary, for the support. So, okay, I'll tell you where you can pick it up. You don't have to go through me. You can go directly to SpaceX. So the address here for SpaceX to pick up your title for the Starship for $30. You've already paid for it. You can call them at SpaceX. You can just call this is obviously a joke, everybody. And if Gary wants his money back, I will refund it to him. But yes, you can go pick up your Starship title at the SpaceX location here on Highway 4, Boca Chica Boulevard in South Texas. I'm sure if you go up to the guard at the gate, he will recognize your name, Gary M., from August 17th, 2021 at 4:05 in the afternoon, the contribution to Ocean Cam in exchange for the Starship. It didn't say lease on the agreement. It said purchase. Thanks, Gary. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you. If you ever have any questions about anything, just reach out to me, or we could chat more about anything you'd like to talk about. Maybe if I change my voice a little bit, it would. I don't do any voices and stuff. Comedians do a lot of voices. Maybe I could start practicing some voices and stuff. I'm here for the Starship, something like that. I paid for it. Can I zoom in on the catching mechanism of the tower? Yeah, we were just over there, Abigyan. About 3 minutes ago. You can go back in the live stream here a little bit. Yeah, Leonard. Yep. Yeah, I just been being myself. That's true. Thanks, Leonard. Preferably just to be myself. That's good. Cyber vibe, you too, huh? Ask Gary or ask someone else here in the stream, Cyber vibe. I don't want to go through that again. Maybe call up SpaceX and ask them. Okay, if you were to buy a build Starship, how much would it cost? Well, that is a good question. Maybe $50 million, something like that. Is what I'm imagining. Cyber vibe. Without the fuel. I think something like that. I may have heard something like 50 million or something. Hey, Harry. Yeah, there is a. Yes, I am right next to a Jeep, and you got a satellite somehow through your personal satellite. Harry K, looking at you through my personal satellite. Yes, and my umbrella has black and white stripes on it. So if you're gonna send a package down to me, it's the umbrella next to the green Jeep with the target on top of it, the umbrella target. If you have maybe in the future we'll have like Amazon Prime, you can just drop it by the umbrella, whatever package. The engines are $1 million each, okay, and it's 29 engines, right, for the Starship. Well, for the booster it's 29 engines, sorry. For the booster it's 29 engines, so 29 for the booster, but the Starship is definitely not 29 engines. It's I don't know how many are on the Starship, but yeah. Okay, Joseph says Elon will not say how much the Japanese billionaire paid for the first moon flight. Cool. Yeah, that is a great, and then he's gonna bring a bunch of people with him, so it's not just for the one person, it's for a group of people is what I'm under. Oh wait, yeah, the first moon flight, right? Yeah, so I don't know if there's gonna be other people on that flight also. If anyone knows more about that first flight to the moon, let us know. Billy was a witness to the purchase by Gary. Thank you, Billy. We got at least one witness. You're gonna build your own. That's good. Cyber Vibe. Well, maybe Elon would make a personal, individual Starship for people who just wanted a personal flight. Maybe you don't have to get the big one. They just get the smaller. 6, Harry. Thanks. 6 engines on the Starship. Thank you. Jacques says 3 sea-level vacuums with another 3 vacs for possible future configurations. So 3 sea-levels, 3 vacuums with another 3, so 9, 6 to 9. Thanks, Jacques. A star boat. Starship has 3 sea-level Raptors and 3 vacuum Raptors, so 6 engines. Thank you, Mike. Star boat. Yeah, somebody on Facebook was telling me, and I invited him to do a stream with me. He said something about like 28 to 48 starships could be around like a Starship like a tugboat kind of thing. So maybe we could get one Starship tanker and we can attach maybe 48 starships to it and then tug it to one of these planets or locations. So that was something that a man had started a YouTube channel with. I don't remember his name, but he came up with like a Starship tugboat system. And then if you rotated those 48 starships all together, you could create gravity, and then you could tug the whole thing to a different, like a planet or something. So that was a pretty neat idea. If you wanted gravity and you had a lot of starships and you want to go somewhere, have like a Starship tanker, and then you could keep them in orbit between the different planets, like Earth to Mars. You could constantly have that tugboat or that tanker constantly going from one planet to the other. Tim says, why is Bucky attached to the Starship? So a lot of people come into the stream and leave the stream, and they may stay for 4 minutes or so, but there are many people who do stay for the long term because of the chat and also the great commentary and the great footage. But beyond that, a lot of people are coming in and going. So yeah, the Starship is there next to the Pad B. So the thought is that they're going to lift the Starship onto suborbital launch pad B there, just to the right of the Starship. I don't know what DEF is, ta-da, but I like the sound of that. Yeah, we're getting more dust around here now. The launch for the so the question by Information Library: when will the orbital experiment be launched? It's uncertain right now when they'll launch the Starship and the booster, but it's thought, I've heard that maybe in October is when they're gonna be able to do that. There's hopes to do it in September, but it could definitely be more so in October. Hey, Loken, thanks for the support. Thanks to Logan. I appreciate the camaraderie, or I appreciate the friendship and your chats and everything. So, thank you. So, Information Library. Thanks for asking the question. Yeah, if you have any other questions, go ahead and ask them. But yeah, I'm thinking October or later in the year. But I've heard good things about. So 2 months from now. Within 2 months, within 60 days. Cybervibe says, learning German on Duolingo and programming while eating apples and watching Starbase being built. These engineers and builders inspire me to work harder. Yeah, that's awesome. That's the best way. If you can work this into your own passion in some way and have it inspire you, that's good stuff. Okay, Zastin X. I'll check that when I get off, probably in an hour or so. I'm not checking anything else. I'm just here on the live stream right now. Thanks for reaching out. Yeah, if any of you would like to reach out, there's several ways to do that. And in the description, there's a lot of links here in the description of this live stream where you can reach out to me or Michael or other people on Discord. If you'd like to chat with other people now during the live stream or after the live stream at any time here on OceanCam, there's a Discord link, which is a big chat group area where there's a bunch of, like, hundreds of people in the Discord, on the OceanCam Discord, and you can share information and knowledge and have a lot of fun. Thanks, Aston X. Awesome. Yeah. Share the stream and the channel. Appreciate it. GIJS, awesome. Gidges. I did see some yellow parts come in a couple days ago, maybe within the last 4 days, maybe earlier. Yellow parts that could have been crane parts, I'm not sure. But so yeah, they could have made one or more of these cranes taller. Recently, within 4 days, I've seen some yellow crane-looking extension parts come in. Jacques says the internal goal at SpaceX for orbital launch last month was August 23rd. However, this has likely now been moved back to September. I currently believe late September to late October is realistic. Yeah, Jacques.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that, but that's good to know. Thanks. With the current progress, yeah. Cool, Zazanex. Right on. Good. So the thing is, if any of you like to restream the show, you can do it 2 or 3 times without paying me anything. But if you'd like to do it more, then you can't do the whole thing unless you give me like 30%. You can take clips, but you can't rebroadcast more than 3 times unless you're gonna be sharing your profits with what I'm doing here. Thanks to Logan. Logan says, Elon is amazing. I believe he will succeed, like Paul. Love it. Love it. Yeah, so when you give credit for the Ocean Cam videos, just put Ocean Cam. You don't need to put Paul or Paul Mamakos. Just put Ocean Cam. It's all about the mission, the Ocean Cam mission. Not so important that I be on there in any way. Unless you really want to put the extra info, but always, you should say Ocean Cam, you know? I'm not that interesting, but the Ocean Cam mission is something special. Unless you get into meditation, then you can use my name, Prince Paul. Yeah, credit, good, credit in the link. Thanks, SpaceX. Well, I hope you become very successful as SpaceX, so that I can become even more successful. So that I can simultaneously become more successful. Thank you. And we can all, as a people, as a humanity, continue to do great stuff and inspire each other and all of that stuff. Yeah. Good deal. Okay, we got some wind. We got some wind here, everybody. Hey, Davis. Thanks, Seth. Well, I don't know. There are many people here who are the best. So a lot of people do great work here on YouTube. But for what I do, I like that. Yes, I am the best of the best of the best of the best. And there's more than one best of the best of the best of the best. So I am also the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Harry, that'd be awesome. I'll be up there in the boom truck if you bring it down. Thank you. Yeah, mutual self-interest, that's right. Hey, William. It takes a lot of work to be a Paul, that's for sure. Seth. Yeah, Chris, so do I. I hope the restaurant opens. Hey, Leonard, thanks. Yeah, the name Paul is known all around the world. Thanks. I appreciate the confidence there. And the statement, I appreciate the statement. Wind of changes. Yeah, Logan, yep. I'm the very best of myself. That's all that counts, yep. It's all about, yep. Anyway, yeah, zoom in on the base of the Starship. Super fun, Alex. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Nautis one says, Nautis one, almost like Nautilus, but Nautis says, I'm a Paul also. Yep. It's not easy being a Paul, that's for sure. Not easy being anybody. We all got to work, we all got to do the work. So I'm going to get on the base here. Oh, that was easier to move than I forgot I could just rotate the top there. Yeah, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be. All right. Hey, Hermione. That's funny, Hermione. 1989. Yes, Nautis 1 is very cool then too. As is William. I think everybody on this stream is pretty cool. Why is it missing heat tiles? Yep, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe they cracked or maybe they weren't affixed tightly enough. I'm not sure. I'm just getting those guys their privacy there. Ah, yes. So Mikkel says, Paul the alien keep waiting for the craft to be built so he can come back on his planet. So Mikkel thinks that I'm waiting for the ship to be finished so that I can go back to my home planet. That's funny. Funny. Paul is one. That's right, I tell you that is 100% correct. Paul is one. Maybe you're saying one alien, but Barry. Yep, I'm with you, Barry. Yeah, so there are some areas on the Starship which are kind of tough to make tiles for. Apparently, is what I think I saw, because I saw a couple days ago. I got a close up of the top of the Starship there, right above the flaps, the forward flaps, and there was a big question mark up there on the metal where there weren't any tiles. So it is getting quite hot here now too. Wow, there's quite a bit of money there. I don't know how that all happened, but wow, everybody. There's a lot of, y'all donated a lot of money. Thanks for the support. Hey, Alan, yeah. Those interviews with Tim Dodd were really good, and Elon, the 3 interviews, yep. Yeah, it's all about Harry just doing better each day, you know, or do the best I can today, right? Yep. I like to think of it as taking a step forward, you know, keep walking forward, right? And a thought I have is to get things organized, and nourish the water. And I say organize the darkness. So organize the darkness and nourish the water in the body. Got to keep hydrated. Got to keep all the fluids good. Don't want to get depleted. You know. A mini heat shield bakery spotted a few months ago. Jacques, I like that. Yeah. So this side of the Starship is going to be the part that hits the atmosphere and glides down, so it's going to get the most of the plasma build up between as it decelerates. So this side has all the heat tiles, and as was said just a while ago in the chat, the other side, Hermione 1989 said the other side is still stainless steel. It doesn't have any heat tiles. Yeah, Tim Dodd is really good with the educational stuff. There's some other photographers here, like Cosmic Perspective. You might check out some of their information if you're not familiar with that channel. And also NASA Spaceflight with Boca Chica Gal and the whole team at nasaspaceflight.com. And the channel here is oceancam.space. And maybe in the future we'll have several people able to do the live streaming here. And more technology, and really just more about the Ocean Cam mission of getting missions completed to other worlds where there's moons and oceans on other planets. So not necessarily more about doing more live streaming or upgrading the live streaming or being on site to get more live streaming capability. It's more about doing the Ocean Cam thing, accomplishing the goal of the Ocean Cam. Doing missions to other worlds and planets where there's water or liquid, and getting those video cameras on the other planets. So, yep, this is a great opportunity right now to do what I can. Yep. Yeah, there's some people up there on the stand on the platform B. I'm gonna drink some water, everybody. Okay, you want to move?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna have to move the tripod a little bit. Somebody's gonna be pulling out. And I'll come back to this position in a little bit. Just a minute. Okay, just a minute. Okay, we're good. Someone was pulling out their car. They're gonna drive away. Whew. Yeah, maybe they have to unbolt the Starship from the stand. Yep, maybe. I've never seen a close-up of them doing that unbolting. Hey, Hector. Ah, Mike, that's awesome. Having some kombucha right now. Good on you, Mike. That's a good move. I love kombucha. Thanks, Key. Dave and Teresa, thanks. Yeah, kombucha is it's a very slightly alcoholic drink that's not considered alcohol, and it's fermented like a tea, green tea or something, and it has a kick. It's like it's very good. You can get it at Walmart or you can get it at a health food store. It's sweet too. It's sweet. It has its fermentation, very tiny bit of fermentation, like less than 1%, I think. And and there's like a mushroom in it, which kind of does the fermentation. So, yeah, I can go up to the flaps too. Yep. Let me get the big shot first a little bit. Yeah, Toyota, it's tasty. There's different flavors, and they throw in different types of fruits and things too. Yeah, you can make it at your house too. So the flaps, huh? You'd like to see the flaps? Okay. It's looking like we're getting close to a lift, everybody. I'm gonna go up to the flaps just quickly. I'm gonna have to rotate the whole tripod back a little bit. Let me put some things down. I'm still holding some things. Yeah, okay. See? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna zoom up. Zoom in and then I'll zoom up. Oh, we got some wind. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go down now. So I was holding the tripod there. I can set it where the tripod is stable. But instead of just setting it, I'm going to stay on the outside view right now. I just want to keep the far out view a little bit. So the aft flap is down by the base. The aft flap is the one toward the base, toward the ground. Michael says, today Starship 20 is at Pad B awaiting lift. No thrust ram currently attached to Pad B, correct? The thrust ram has been taken off of Pad B, and the booster 3 has been partially taken apart. Work on the catch arms and the quick disconnect continues. Thanks. Yeah, William, thanks. It is getting hot out here, everybody, that's for sure. Ennis. Yep. Arivaldo. Loken. Yeah, when that takes off, it's going to be quite an event. Yep, he's got guts. Elon has guts. Hey Jeff, yeah, I'll be filming the launch. Yep. Des, thanks, Des. Okay, Zasanex. Well, that's what I've been saying. You know, do it up to 3 times. Otherwise, if you're going to do three or more than 3, then don't stream the whole thing. Just do little segments. Yeah, Logan, I'll be over by the South Padre Island. It's 5 miles away. Yeah, one thought is that if I get a disposable camera that can live stream, I can have a SIM card in it, and I can just leave it very close. I can leave it like around where I'm streaming from now, and we can get it. It'll just be a disposable camera. When the rocket takes off, it can just melt, you know. Or I can have it a safe distance away where there's a better likelihood of it succeeding. So I would just need one of those cameras that I don't mind it getting destroyed, and then I could strap it to the booster. I can stream the launch like several other people do already. They leave cameras out here before the launch, and then when it takes off, then they get the shot, you know. H-Boy 007, a GoPro in a box would give more awesome footage. Awesome. Well, yeah, H-Boy, if you have any ideas about what I could buy or get somehow, send me a link to something. I'll check it out. Yeah, Billy, I really haven't been focusing on a remote setup, but I could. I don't know the ins and outs and the details and who I would rent the property from and stuff like that. I haven't been focusing on a remote camera, but I could. It wouldn't be much more complicated or difficult. I just need to put a battery next to something that can stream and a camera. Do a live stream just like I'm doing now with a solar panel cell or with a large battery pack. I have batteries right now which can go, I think, a couple days, more than 24 hours. So here for the phone, I have the phone plugged into a battery pack on the outside here. So if I left this here and if it could stay stable and if no one took it away or stole it or something, then this could stream here from this spot right now for over 24 hours. Hey, Nicholas. Next. Yeah, I don't know if they would let me do that, but I'm open to it. If any other live streamers want to let me use their setup, sure, I can always. I'm always open to that for sure. I mean, they probably went through a bit of work to get their own stuff up and running, so I don't know that they want someone else streaming the same exact shot. Good thought, though. Hey, Patrick, I have unlimited data, so it doesn't matter how much I use. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, Barry. Yeah, I agree too. Yeah, Michael. I was surprised by the comment, Michael. Alokin. Okay, Jacques, I didn't know that. Yeah, if I could get a camera on a building there on South Padre Island for sure. I could see that happening. Sure. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, different angles, different content. Yep. Jeff. So we got some wind out here, everybody. Hey, Madeline, for Gio Suarez says, gave me your name and says hello. Madeline, the wife of Gio Suarez. Hello, Madeline. Thanks, Gio. Good on you. Good on you. So the weather out here is 35 degrees Celsius or 95 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the southeast at 15 miles an hour or 24 kilometers, 15 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 50%. So it got a little bit more humid. The last time we did this update, it was 49% humidity, and it was 97 degrees Fahrenheit. So now it's 95. So it got a little cooler, and yeah, a little bit more humid also. Yeah, so there are some van shuttles that go back and forth from the build site to here. So people may be, I'll see what time it is. It's 4:45, so it's almost 5 p.m. And so instead of driving their vehicles down here to the launch site, they may be waiting on the shuttle back to the build site where they may have parked their vehicles. So there's going to be a shift change happening, and people leaving, and I guess the new people are coming in who are going to be doing the lift here if it happens tonight for the Starship. Hermione says a remote control camera with solar panels is all lab property, should sell that as a product. So yeah, I guess they can move into that type of sector of renting out their space. I can get some other shots here at the launch site and maybe come back to this. It is kind of, I'll do that in 5 minutes. If we're still looking at what we're looking at in 5 minutes, I will just pan to the left here and get the yellow fueling structure and the catch arm, and then come back to this. Just a little pan to the left there in 5 minutes. We'll see where we're at. Sometimes when I think that nothing's going to happen, that's when something happens, So I give the 5 minute time frame, and then maybe something will happen. A little reverse psychology there. Whew. Hey, Ben. Hey, Colin, to suborbital launch pad B. Yeah, put my feet in the ice chest. That's a great idea, Gary. In the future, I'll be able to hook something like that up. Thanks. Hey, Ken. Yeah, I don't know if the lift has started yet. I haven't seen any personal movement there, but if you see anything, let us know. I'm not sure how high the storage shed is. Maybe 14 feet. Sweet kid, I'm not gonna show the other people's camera. No, I can't do it, but I did see it. I have seen it. Okay, thanks, Gio. A small towel dipped on ice water and then put on the back of the neck could help cool off very rapidly. Thanks. I'll do that in the future. Thanks, Gio. I do have a cooler here, and I left it in the truck, but there is some, I have a couple cold packs in it. So I do have it. I do have that ability to do that. Yeah, the thing that I was saying was maybe 14 feet tall was to the right there. You can see on the right side here, this height here is what I was saying was probably 14 feet tall. If you were asking about something else, then I'm not sure what that was that you were asking about, but I'm saying this wall here on the right is about 14 feet tall. Thanks, Chris. I think the wind's about 15 miles an hour. I'm not sure in kilometers, but yeah, about 15 miles an hour is what I remember. Okay, William. Thanks. So I've been standing out here about 3 hours. I mean, this stream is about 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours in this stream, but I did a couple streams before this too. 15 gusts to 22. Good. I'm good, but been here a couple hours now. Okay, yeah, the rest of the site, there's people all over the site. So yeah, I said in 5 minutes I would do a pan. So I'll zoom out a little bit. And in a couple seconds, I'll pan to the left and show some of the other activity here on the site. Sorry. Okay, so over here we have the quick disconnect. So there's people working on that. You can see the quick disconnect, the catch arm there on the left. There's a lot of activity going on all over the site, actually. And at nighttime, if you ever want to see what's going on here at night, you can check out some of the previous nighttime videos or early morning videos that I've done recently. It's a lot of the site is lit up, and it's kind of a different shot, different scene here at nighttime. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main gate here. They just did the shift change, and I guess a bunch of new people are coming here onto the site today for the evening crew starting up. There's gonna be a lot more trucks coming in and a lot of trucks leaving in the next half hour. Hey Kyle, we're just waiting to see if the Starship will get stacked or not onto the pad B over there. Yeah, Barry. Yeah, Crawl. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. So you're asking on the top of where the new speakers are on top of the white tank, off the screen here to the left, whether there's a camera up there. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I can start, I can do some zooms in. I've gotten some close-ups and I haven't seen a camera up there, but maybe it would make sense. Yeah, Ben, that sounds like a good idea. Rent an RV and then stream in comfort. I like it. I don't know if I would do it, but I like it. Maybe I can get a hatch in the roof and stick my head up and have the camera on the roof there and have everything else set up underneath it with some type of umbrella over on top of there. Sounds like a good idea. Cal. Yeah, camera turret on our RV, yeah. go on. So if any of you are inspired by the Ocean Cam mission or whatever, and you're excited about it, doing it in your state or your country, and you like photography, maybe you can start photographing and filming in your country or your state or your city, your town, and start a YouTube channel or whatever, and start putting up video or whatever of what's going on in your space organization or in your local area. If your country doesn't have an organization like we do here in the United States, different companies and stuff you could start your own business or whatever. But if you like Ocean Cam, maybe start an Ocean Cam in your county, in your state, could be the Brazilian Ocean Cam, and buy a website domain and start your own website and start doing it there in your country, because it's going to take a lot of collaboration all around the world here. You like to see the yellow pipes? Sure. It's going to take a lot of collaboration all around the world. I'm just going to keep it here a little bit because the whole area up there looks empty, and you never know what's going to happen when they clear the area like it might be right now. So I'm going to keep it right here. But if you're interested in doing your own Ocean Cam thing, you can get your own website and go ahead. You don't need my permission. Go ahead and maybe create your own logo or whatever. But you can take it forward in your country or your city or your state. There's almost unlimited jobs are going to be needed to accomplish, to get off planet to all these different, to Mars, to all the different locations that are feasible to go to. I mean, there's so many places we can go in our solar system. There's going to be a lot of jobs, a lot of opportunities that, if you're excited about it, maybe you do what you can on your end, neck of the woods to get it done. Okay, yeah, Clutch. There's people all over the planet that are excited about space, and it doesn't matter what country you're in. There are different governments and stuff, but there's the people all over the world have similar things that excite them and interest them. So everybody's going to want to go to space. So if your country or your business in whatever location you're in takes part in making that happen for your local community, that's going to be a good thing. That's how I see it. The booster is currently on a transporter. It's on a stand next to Pad B up there. There's a stand underneath the booster. Hey, Clash. Okay, I'll zoom out a little bit and I'll go check out the yellow quick disconnect, and I'll come back to the shot soon. Yeah, that was Pad B with the workers on it, yes. Yeah, hey, Pecos. Hey, Corinne. Hey, Tim. Anytime, Tim. Hey, Ben. I got a good truck, Ben. Thanks for asking. Concentrated. Thanks, Tim. Hey, Mac Mensa. Hey, you have any idea when? You have any idea when? Hey, McMensa, I'm not sure what you, oh yeah, the mystery structures. Yeah, sometime, yeah, that's a good point. So there are a few structures over there at the build site, which are the mystery structures, which several people seem to know what they are. But anyway, yeah, so there are some structures over there which could be moved over. Thanks for asking, McMensa. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, cruising, nice. Fellow Boilermaker, nice. That would be Purdue University, everybody. Boilermakers. Thanks, Tom Tech. Yeah, Dave, I don't know any information I haven't shared from you from SpaceX. I mean, there's a chance I do, but I don't get any downloads from the SpaceX people. Nope, didn't happen. Yep, herb tone, yep. gonna be amazing when it takes off. That's right. Concentrated. I am with you 100% there. Concentrated says they need to give me a tour, like a special tour. Give Paul a tour and a little special access. I'm there. I'll just show what they want me to show. No problem for me. I'll go where they want me to go, and no problem. So, anytime, yeah, SpaceX, you want to show me around a little bit, and then I can bring my camera. Or I can, if you don't want me to bring the camera, that's fine. I'll be open to chatting about, whatever you'd like to chat about. Mike. Leah, I like that, Leah. That's good. Yeah, so Jacques says, hopefully they'll do tours in the future. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, so having a big audience could be an issue in the future too. So the bigger the number of subscribers, maybe that's you get more access maybe that way. So if any of you are thinking about subscribing and you haven't done it yet, smash the like. Alfiato, thank you. And maybe more subscribers will help that happen. The inside access and the ability to ask some questions. Tim, thanks, Tim. Yep, concentrated. Thank you, Mike. Like smashed as ordered, sir. Hip. Back at you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, Jack, that's highly possible. Yep. Hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Well, I'm definitely getting a lot of exercise, and this environment it's a good environment. Getting a lot of vitamin D3, vitamin D from the sun. Well, I think maybe access would come when I bring value. So if we can bring value to the SpaceX mission, then through the ocean cam or in some other way, if we can bring a lot of value to SpaceX and also to the space industry, then that'll bring respect. Respect is mutual. So hey, Leah. Thanks, Leah. Thank you. Colin. Yeah, thank you, Leah, for supporting the channel, and thanks. Yeah, having a tan is nice. It's getting a tan is good, being out here in the sun. I definitely got darker skin now that I've been out here. It's Diogo. So you can see the Starship there is next to the Pad B. So they moved it over from the launch tower area, the Starship, and several hours ago. And now it's connected to the big lever crane there, the yellow crane on the right. So they're preparing to lift it onto the suborbital launch pad there, Pad B. Hey, Ukit. Greetings from the Swiss. Justin. Yeah, I hope it. Concentrate says, I hope it launches and splashes down. Mission complete. That'd be great. So do I. Success with the Starship would be great for the whole world, actually. For the whole world. That'd be very inspiring, you know. Hey, Randy, I'm not sure if there's any green light out here. Randy 5465. I'm not sure if there's any green light. Yeah, that would be like a night vision, right? You're saying? Yeah, the workers are nice, Michael. Hey, Kevin. Joe Rogan's a good guy. I really respect the way he does his stuff. He's got good stuff, good content. He's a good guy. Alan Chucky Man from Dynamic Dominica. That's an island. Good deal, Alan. They have a medical school in Dominica, and I know someone who went to medical school over there on that island. They got some good beaches, I heard. Crawl. Yeah, Mac Mensa, yeah, the value can be to create enthusiasm in the younger generations for space, yep. By reporting history in the making. Thanks, Mac Mensa, yep, 100%. Okay, H-Boy 007 says, if anyone happens to find a tile fragment after the launch, could you take pictures before you turn it back into SpaceX? So microscope shots would be lovely, but would be testing their patience. Okay. Yeah, so if anyone has a microscope and they came across a tile here, some people would like to see some of the shots of those tiles. Thanks, Howie. Hey, Dan. I'm just having a good day. You know, a lot of work going on here. A lot of work. Oh, yeah, Tom Tech. I know Jim. I've heard of, I think I've even seen Jim Quick. So, yeah, brain food. Good. Yep. Good stuff. I've been into that stuff in the past, you know, chlorella and celery juice and cucumber juice and maybe some different green juices. Good stuff. Chris, the constant live streams have been instrumental in inspiring me to create a rather detailed model of the launch site. Would love to share it with you. Yeah, Chris, yeah, so you could share it on Twitter and I will retweet it, or you could send me an email with it and I can retweet it also. Yeah, Chris, I'd love to see that animated model of the launch site. Chris is he's been creative. So yeah, go ahead, Chris. Thanks for the support also, Chris. Thank you. So there's a link in the description which has my email. If you go to all the links for the Ocean Cam in the description, when you get to that page and you scroll down to the bottom, you can see an email there, and that's where you can contact me directly. Otherwise, you can attach thanks. You can attach a link after a video or under a video. You can comment in a video, or in some of the other social media platforms, and I'll get it that way also. An email is the most direct way to get to me, though. Okay, Toyota says the video is frozen. Okay, yeah, I just haven't moved the screen, maybe? Yeah, it's not frozen. I moved the screen a little bit there. Greetings from Germany, hey, Kapitan, south of Germany. Thanks, man. Yep, I'll keep doing it. Thank you. Hey, Colin, I'm not up to date on the news, so I don't know what's going on, and I don't think I want to know. I'm just here to do the Space Ocean Cam mission, so I try not to get into the details of the stuff going on, besides what's going on here in the space industry with Ocean Cam. I'm sticking to the data and the science. So I watched a show last night, and it was I liked how the words. I'm starting to learn some of the science words and stuff, and so they're kind of sticking to the data and the science. So that's good stuff. I'm trying to learn some of the data that's out there, and not so much of the news. I don't watch the news or anything. I used to do that in my younger days. Herbtone, roughly 11:30 in the evening. Good night, Herbtone. Thanks for saying hello. Nighty night, Ironhead. I think the last time they did a Chuck, see you tomorrow, man. Last time they lifted the booster 3, that section after they cut it, was around 9 p.m. Consecrated, thanks, sport. That's awesome. So let's see what time it is here now. It's 5:18 p.m. There we go. Thanks, Robert. Yeah, I can't really see what's going on the pad. Yeah, I could go to my truck and get some water. Yeah, I could do that. Or you too, Tom. Yeah, okay, I can zoom in on the pad. Michael. That's 3. They're still scrapping 3. Thanks, Colin. You think it's higher? I'm not sure if it's higher or not. I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe. I'm not sure if we're seeing any more whiteness below the Starship there or not. Okay. We're out of your way. Yeah, everybody, I gotta move the camera a little bit. Sorry, someone's taking a car, I had to move. It looks like there's some light there underneath the Starship. I don't know why, but it does look like there's a little bit of light there. I use my hand. Right there. You kind of see a little bit of a, I don't know if it's the sunlight reflecting or not. I'm not sure. Okay, so there's a lot of changing of shifts and everything like that. Tim, thanks. It's not too windy, Justin. I'm gonna readjust the tripod here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, still here, still here. Yeah, Jared, the road closure was canceled for tonight. Yep. Wait, there's a car getting ready to go. Everybody, I'm gonna move my tripod here. I don't know what's going on, but yep. All right, I'm gonna have to move, everybody. Just a minute. Thanks. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Havon. Putting on my mask here. A little too much dust. Now, just for dust from the vehicles passing by. Yeah, Mike, I'm with you, Mike. Yeah, I got some of that in the truck, but I'm thinking about walking over there just to resupply some of my stuff. I could leave the camera here, but walk over to the truck. Okay, yeah, I will. I'm gonna leave the camera here. I'll go get some water from the truck, and then I'll be back soon. In like 10 minutes or less. I'll be back probably about 6, but it may take 10 minutes. Make sure the tripod is good. Make sure everything's good, looks good. Make sure the battery is good. Everything looks good. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. See you soon. All right, I'm back, everybody. Ready for the next round. Hey, R. Handy, thanks for the support and checking out the channel. Thank you, R. Handy. I just kind of got resupplied. Feeling good now. Okay, looking at the chat. Yeah, Mark, looking at the tower, I don't see anything added to the tower here. Hey, Brett, thanks. Yeah, it's a little cooler than before. Enrique. Or Handy, thanks again. Nice. From the heart, from the heart. Straight from the heart. Thanks, Dan. Chris. Bridget Flyover 32, how you doing? Yeah, Mark, no update on the Booster 3 sections. Thrill the will. Yeah, Mike, that's true. Wow, Chris. The wind is still kind of steady like it was earlier, Chris. I swallowed some water there. Yeah, Chris, it's good. It's good. Good conditions here right now. The mornings are the kind of the calmest time of the day for the winds. We may be getting increased winds due to some activity out there in the ocean southeast of us, several days away. But normally the mornings are the most calm, and the picks up during the day, and then I guess toward the evening it probably calms down a little bit, but depends on the day. Thomas, thanks. How's it going? Pretty good. Going pretty good. Thanks for the support, Thomas and Chris, and also R. Hendy. Thanks you three. Thank you. I got a gallon of water here. I had some sea salt too, so that really helps out a lot. Well, it did help out a lot. Yep. Had a little something to eat. Yeah, Paul, I'm not sure about Lab Pottery meet and greets. I think they're pretty friendly group, and they've invited me to their Discord server. I just haven't looked over at what's going on, so sure. When's the next one, Paul? October 31st. Okay, thanks, Brett and Paul. Thank you so much. Lab Padre meet and greet, October 31st. That'll be a great time to meet up because possibly that'll be right after a Starship launch. Yo, if we have to go to 10 p.m. to watch this thing get lifted, I am game to go another 4 hours. Let's get this thing lifted. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Charles, that's a good question. You really never know because they did the booster 3 cut down around 9 p.m. last week. Over the last several days. So maybe they're planning to do it later. You never know, you know? You really never know. I haven't heard anything, and there are 2 other photographers here. There's NASA Spaceflight.com is here, and also Cosmic Perspective is here. So we're all still here, and you never know what's going to happen there. You never know. I never know. Maybe somebody knows, but I don't know. Yeah, I got food and water. Bruns. Yeah, Lucius, yeah, some vehicles have been moving out, pulling out, so I have had to move a few times. Yep. Ernest, I can pan to the left here and give you another shot of there's a truck coming in with some water. I'll pan to the left here. We get a shot of the fuel arm. Thanks, Ernest. Thanks. XA, thanks. Another. That's awesome. Thanks, XA. Another drink. Thanks. Amazing. Amazing. Is it lifting? Let me get over there. It is lifting, everybody. It is up in the air. We got it. 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 Thank you. We got it, everybody. We got it. We got it. We got it. Hey, everybody. We got it. Nice, nice, guys. Guys and gals, everybody. Woo! Congrats to all of you for sticking around and watching this happen. Woo! Right on. Rock on, everybody. In the house. SS4G. Yep. Yeah, what a sight, what a sight. It's going down. It looks like it's going down, everybody. Awesome, what a sight, what a sight. Hey Tom, thanks. Thanks for the support. Great work, everybody. Hang in there. Thanks, Tom. Yep, hanging in there. We got it. Kyle, zoom in. Yeah, I can zoom in. Yeah, I can zoom into the bottom, everybody. We're gonna lose the big view if I do that. So I got some other shots with the other camera. I can zoom in, but we would lose this shot, everybody, if I do that. So. John, thanks. Yeah, there was no warning or anything this time. Yep. Yep. Robert, I will. Thanks. Chris. Yeah, Luca. After that, I'll get a couple other shots from the other stuff here. Sure. Okay, I can zoom into the... All right. Javier. Kyle, they're still working on the heat shield, Kyle. It doesn't have any feet. Elon said they don't need the feet, you know. They're gonna land it in the water anyway, so. Retro says no Raptors, ambient test first, then cryo. I don't get why Rams were removed. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, so cool. So we're looking for an ambient test fire? Test first, ambient test, yeah. Release of nitrogen or something like that, yeah. Cool. I have to move the camera a little bit.
You're all right, you're all right.
Okay. We're good. Yeah, Tony, it worked out, huh? Yeah, it turned out. Thanks. Still up in the air. Yeah, Jill, they just, it's still up in the air, but the Starship is hanging from the lever crane there right above Booster B. They just lifted it off a transporter on the to the left of the booster of the Pad Bs. Onto Pad B, they lifted the Starship onto Pad B, everybody. Still up in the air. I can zoom in on the base there. I'll zoom out first just to get the whole view with the lever crane and everything. It's kind of what the outside looks like. Yeah, so Pad B, where it is now, has been empty for quite a while. Yep. Thanks for bringing that up. Yep. Good info. I'll zoom into the base there in a little bit. Let some people pass first, and I'll zoom into the base. So if you'd like to see the lift, you can maybe go back a few 10 minutes or so in the stream. Good, it's up, you're good. Is that liquid nitrogen? Let me see. I can zoom in on that with my other camera. Let's see. That is actually a helium. That's a liquid helium there. Compressed helium. J431. That horizontal, I'll use my finger. No, I won't. It's bottom left of the screen. There's a kind of a, thanks, Ivanka. Yeah, compressed helium. Kent. Okay, so it is still up in the air. I will zoom into the base there. Shoot. Ta-da, that's funny. Okay, I'm back with y'all. Checking out the other camera there. Okay, I will zoom out. Heavy on the tile side. Yeah, absolutely awesome. Yep. There we go. Thanks, Tim. That's cool. Yeah, so Sleepless says maybe they put it on there because of the storm. Yeah, maybe. I could see that as a good reason. And maybe that's why they decided to cut Booster 3 too, you know? Because of a storm kind of thing. As a precautionary thing. Yeah, ex-Wonka. Yeah, Jose, I think I am excited for the orbital launch, but everybody is, you know. Yep, for sure. Hey, Motox, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Charles, Jose. Caterpillar says about 700 kilograms per second, so about 1,400 or so, 1,500 pounds per second. Fuel Raptor burns. How much kilograms per second? So 700 kilograms per second. Raptor burns. Thanks, Caterpillar. Sleepless. Azar from India, awesome. Namaste, Azar. Howie, that's fine, you know. That's fine. Yeah, Thomas, I think it's 30%. Yeah, so there's other ways to contribute to the channel, such as in the description, there's a link to the PayPal. That's kind of a direct. There's Venmo. We do Zelle. We could do Zelle, but there's a GoFundMe also. So those are some good options also. And there's a address there in the description if you'd like to send something like something else. Anything you'd like to send, you can mail it to me at that address. So this is August 17th, Tuesday, 6:13 p.m. in the year 2021. Whenever you're watching this, hope you're having a good day today and whenever you're watching this. Yep, Froggy from Australia, Dan, Leah. Good deal, Froggy. "2007 for Sleepless Voyager." Good. That's good. Okay, we just heard somewhat of a big sound. Almost like something was setting down, possibly. Froggy, awesome, Froggy. We may have just heard the landing of the Starship onto the pad there. I'm not sure. It's you know, it's very close. It could be down already, but it is very close, everybody. If it's not down, it's like a hand width distance. Thanks, Jill. Thanks for saying hello. Kent, everybody, that's good stuff. Thomas, yep. Hey, Plum Bum Gaming 24/7. Yeah, so people are allowed to use the stream or segments of the stream. I've been saying 2 or 3 times without asking me, just get some credit or a link back. If they're going to use it a lot, you know, and more than 3 times, then just you know, send me 30% of any monetization. And if you're not monetized, then, you know, compensate me some other way. You know, if you don't have 1,000 followers or whatever. Camilo, there's a Camilo. Tim says, watching the flyover, saw 4 GSE covers at the build site. That's cool. I'm gonna zoom in to the bottom there. That's as much as I can zoom. It's all right, there we go. So you can see there's it is down, if not already on the ground there. Tom, Jackie from Austria. Sorry for the change in view here, everybody. Kind of finishing it up. They've pretty much, it's down, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna get some shots with the other camera too, so we can, I'll upload it later tonight, this evening, of the kind of close up there of the bottom. See if I can get some shots of that underneath there. If you want me to stay zoomed in, I can zoom in again. Let me know if you'd like to see that shot. Otherwise, this is maybe a good way to see it. Thomas, thank you, man. Thank you, Thomas. That's awesome. I'll reply to you. I'll send you a message later when I check it out, Thomas. Thank you. Anytime I get a PayPal or Venmo or GoFundMe or anytime I get a message, I do reply and I'll say thank you, everybody. Thank you, Thomas. It really helps out right now, actually. Now to the 27th is a good time to be doing it that way. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening, good day too, everybody. Yeah, no, Aerographica, I send each one, it's not automated. I send it, I have like a general letter, but a general message, but I send out each reply personally. That's all from me, not automated. Motox 33. So we're looking at the placement of the Starship 20 onto the pad B. Ships are usually girls, Mike. Yes. So this test is for, what kind of test is this? Maybe an ambient test, Gabrielle? I would think the Starship is a guy, but that's just me. what I'm looking at in the other camera is that there are still people underneath there working away. So I don't know if it's landed or not. It could have. I think that maybe the sound we heard a little while back was it landing on the pad there, but there are still people moving around underneath it, maybe doing the attachments and whatever else needs to happen for it to be stabilized there, you know? Okay, a lot of people are saying it's a girl. Sleepless is saying it's a girl. Sleepless is actually a woman. Interesting. Mike says ships are usually girls. Right. I hear you. Starship, right? I got you. At Russell 96, that's a girl, right? Good deal. I think they are doing a little bit of positioning there with the Starship. Okay, everybody, in the next 5 minutes, I think it'd be a good time to say goodnight. There's been a tremendous move here. You know, that's a huge ship. And something they've been wanting to do, I think, for a little while. They had it over by the orbital launch pad over there. They moved it down from the build site over the last week, and they moved it to the orbital launch pad. Then they moved it over by the pad B, and then lifted it this evening. So maybe they moved it over by the orbital launch pad to keep it out of the way while they took apart the booster 3. I'm not sure. But that's the way it worked out. Guess they just emptied that water tank. Now they're going to get some more water and then bring it back. So they're filling up that GSE water tank over by just to the left here in the tank farm. Let's see, any comments that I missed? Let me see. Thanks to Dragon Station. Yeah, it was really great. Grandstonian. Yeah, the orbital tank farm. Yeah. Pecos. See you later. Everybody, I will timestamp this when they started the lift, so that those of you who watch in the future again, you just got to go in the top of the description. I'll have the timestamp there for when they began the lift. So you don't have to wait through the 4 hours of video until we get to the lift. You can easily come back here in the future, check out the lift, or show someone the link and say, hey, look in the description for the link to the lift, and jump ahead. All right. Good night, good day, good afternoon, whenever and wherever you're watching this, and in whatever dimension. Maybe you're dreaming about this and you're kind of seeing this in the dream. So, be another 60 seconds, then I'll wind down the stream here. You too, the dragon, and everybody. Yep. Gabrielle, my dream. Howie. There we go. Let the motion of the ocean wash away the commotion. Thanks, Howie. Ernest, Brett, Monam, Chris, hasta mañana. Dan, thanks, Dan. Ben Wolf. Yep. If you all weren't here, I wouldn't have done it. So I would have gone home earlier. So it's good that we all kind of were here together, supporting each other. And it's great. Great. Benoit, good night, Benoit. Good day. See ya. Okay, yeah. Anything going on top of the tower? I don't see anything going on top of the tower. There was one or two requests for a view of the catch arm, so I'll do a quick shot of that, and also the fuel structure. But that is it. The Starship is now on top of Pad B. Successful placement of the Starship on Pad B. Take care, Thomas. Thank you. I'll check you out on the email, PayPal. Send you a message back. Till next time, Camilo. Okay, panning to the left here. You could check out on Twitter tonight. I'll put some shots of the fuel structure on Twitter. Okay. Onward and upward. Thanks, everybody. Take care of yourself and be well.